Oh, look, a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season.
Hey, it is I. Wow, lots of going on in my chat here. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Roar! The pride is here. They're already here. I be late. What would I say? Happy snow day! It's a snow day in many places today. Ooh, that light seems like more than usual. Let's chill that light out a bit. Just a little tad. Just a little much. Just a little much. Hello. Sniffle. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Oh God. Okay, I got the hunch going. I got the hunch. I got the limp, the whistle, the hunch, the hip, the hop, the hibbity. Don't stop till you drop. Bang, bang, booty. I got it all. Hey, oh, welcome in, welcome in. It has been a few days since the last I streams. It has been 14 years since you've last seen me. Metaphorically. But it's only been a few short days, and if you tuned into Toddley's mom's stream, it's only been literally a day. Although I wasn't much hyped on that stream. Kind of kept to myself. I was going through a sort of a dip day that day. So I wasn't my normal buoyant self. Can one describe themselves as buoyant? Or buoyant? Booyakasha. I don't know. Oh, dude, my contact lens. I just threw it into my eye and it is feeling thrown in. Why could you redeem it? What did you redeem? What in the Mac Wi-Fi is going on? What Mac Wi-Fi? Hey, AJ. Touching tips. We touch tips for each other. We for the pride. The pride. Rawr, rawr. Rawr. What we going on here? I'm way behind in chat as usual. I hope you have a great stream. Oh, you gotta go. Oh no, she's gone. She's already gone. Oh no. Oh, she streams at the exact same time I stream. Of course, of course. Well, it's alright. That's alright. Oh, somebody Sabbath got the first. Who got that? Who got it there? Who got it there? I was AFK, sorting out my turf. So now I'm just blaming you for not being able to redeem first. Oh, Catmoose got the first. Alrighty, gotta go. Got the lurk on, not the deviancy. Not the deviancy. Use the lurk I suggested. Oh. It was so good. Your cursor is stuck on your link. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Do you know what? You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Played around in the air like I just don't care. Like my Pepe. AJ got it. Ooh, killing it out there, AJ. Nice. Slaying. No, you. How are you all today? I hope you all are keeping well and that things are good. How's the sound, by the way? It's not too jank, I hope. Oh God. What is going on with my top? What is this? What is this? Your word of the day apparently is flail. There you go. You're going flailing around. Flailing them titties like you just don't care. You flail them in the air like you just don't care. It is not Wild Whammon Wednesday, Yarwind. It is Respectful Monday. Somebody should tell the streamer. Anyway, moving swiftly on from that whole debacle, let's get on with it. What is going on with my whole situation here? Oh yeah, it's down enough. It's Fu Monday. Fu Manchu Monday. I hope you can grow a Fu Manchu. I've already started mine for next Monday. This is a good look for me. Anyway. Shouldn't look at yourself while you stream. That's a hot tip. That's a hot tip from me to me. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. So what will I do? My mouse has disappeared. That's one thing I'll do. Are you at work today, Yara? Is that where you are right now, doing all the work of your employment? That's what I tell everybody that comes into your office. Are you feeling any better, Yarawindo? Yarawindo. I nearly used your government name there. That was close. That was close. And relax. I've got way too many tabs open. What the hell? Chill, chill, tabs. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, tabs. Too many tabs. Anyway, what happened since I last saw you? I watched some... Holy shit. I watched some... that show. It's called Alone. It's the Alaskan Survivor show. You know that one? And basically they just drop 10 people out into the snow and leave them. And whoever survives the most days wins. That is the story with it. It's pretty good. All told. Pretty good. I would recommend. What else did I do? I don't know. I learned how to play Jin in League of Legends a bit. I did some yoga. I was sad. I played some Lethal Company. It was Sunday. Not much was going on. I didn't get outside because the darkness and the rain and the night and the cold, cold winter. And that's kind of me, you know, for anything I care to share. I mean, more stuff happened than that, but you'd be bored by it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, you'd be bored by it. Alone. Yeah, it's called Alone. And I watched it lonely. No, I didn't actually. I wasn't lonely. I was feeling perfectly content. You love that show? Yeah, I just started watching it. US. I can only find it on Channel 4, and it's season 6 through 9. So I started watching it season 6. Jesus Christ, it's extreme. They dropped them out in the Arctic tundra with 10 items of their choice. And they're just like, they're pretty sound people so far as I've seen. They're like the real deal Survivor boys. They're not, and girls. Not like none of your fake shit. They are actually hardcore survivors. Because they be out there surviving... I don't want to spoiler it, but to say many days through the Arctic winter. They dropped them out there in August, and oh man, or like July maybe, and the snow, it's like a blizzard. It's come fucking October. It's crazy out there. They've been surviving in like -20 with nothing but a weird tarp over their heads. Very cool. Never bored. Never bored? Why are you never bored? I don't really know. Yes. Never bored from what? Why not just wear your glasses? Was that redeemed? Oh, It's a Trap was redeemed, but that's... Oh, that was it. Wait, that's Flashbang. What's It's a Trap? It's a Trap isn't anything. That's not a redeem. Why not just wear my glasses? Because of the lights, or... What do you mean? What glasses? My sunglasses? AJ. Oh. By the way, did you make any progress on the yard today, AJ? Did you? You never get bored of looking at me? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? The Riz is flowing through Kat today. She is rizzing the hell out of me. I feel it. I feel it. Hey, she's too cool though. You said you slapped in your contacts. I've said it a few times before, but I guess it's easy to miss. But glasses don't work for me. They're too far away from my eyes to actually give focus. So only specialist contact lenses work in my eyes, and I'm having trouble getting them to fit properly. So yeah, basically I'm going around blind for the last few months without glasses. And the reason is because I was born with a irregularly shaped cornea and had to have them donors replace them. And they're still irregularly shaped because I don't know. That's the way they rock. I don't know. Too pointy. So the deal is, we'll say this as well. We'll cast me back up 100 years, even 70 years or less, 50, maybe even. The deal would have been that I would be born with like pointier corneas, just slightly pointier than normal, like more like a rugby ball shape than a golf ball shape, we'll say. And so the deal is they'd abrade over time. Every time I'd rub my eyes or blink, the center would cause more friction because it's the pointy bit, the cornea in the center, the bit where you actually see out. You only see out the very center of your eye, the most that aperture. And what happened, it would get abraded and scratched up. So the longer my life would go, the blinder I would become. Until you can't, there's no laser actually, you can't laser that. This is like a birth defect, as you would. So basically, if I was back years ago, at this stage, I would be mostly blind. But I live in the modern space age, see? So what they did was, I've had my corneas replaced by donor corneas from dead people and sewn into my very flesh and then given many, many steroids. And that's how donor operations are pretty much done. And you're going to fix it with a lick, with some licking. You're going to lick my eyeballs. Oh my God. I'm not sure I'll consent to that. That sounds painful and awkward. Can you just imagine me on the bed or the operating table? All right, bring it, AJ. She's like, my eyes. She just wrenched them open. Get in there. Fucking, that's grim. So yeah, so basically what happens is they're still pointy and I'm not totally blind, but my vision still needs correcting, and because of the way your eyes are, I can't wear glasses. That's the very long version. And that's it basically. That's it now. So I am fairly visually impaired without my contacts, and sometimes I can really only wear one at a time. It's a whole thing. Look, it's a whole thing. Pointy eye Dan. It's not dead eye Dan on the upside. It's not pointy eye Dan. It's not dead eye Dan. So that's how it goes. You're a mum. My spit, it magic. It's magic. She's got the magic spit. Oh well, if you've got the magic spit, then by all means, milady, as they're saying in Civ's chat now. Wise Dan looking through the eyes of the dead. Ooh, that's some D&D shit right there. That's some D&D shit. That's some seeing the future, seeing into the lives of all that behold. That's a magic spell, that one. I like the way you put that. That appeals to me. Sure. Do you know there's a show that was based on a Stephen King book, based on a guy who could see the past or the dead or something like that? Reminds me of that. I forget what it's called now though. It was on 10 plus years ago, maybe more, when I was a kid. Dead Zone. That's what it was called. Dead Zone, I think. So, or like the movie The Third Eye. I haven't seen that. You know, I have a third eye already. Hey, yo. Anyway. Moving swiftly on from that one too. We're going to do a good news segment, and then we're going to do some detecting. Ooh, detecting. Can my siblings see better? Some of my siblings live in America, and they are my father's family. So basically, I was raised by a single mother, and my father went off to America and started another family with an American woman, who was lovely, by the way. And basically, I have 3 half brothers over there, and they're all a bit younger than me. I am the oldest of my entire generation, and I think they don't wear corrective, like serious corrective vision stuff. I think the genetics were very strong on the woman's side. Because my father, I think, is hard of seeing, but not as bad as me. His mother is where I think I get this from. My granny. And I think I'm the only one afflicted with it like this. And she didn't have it as bad as me. So, you know, genetics. But I think all of those, I don't often see them because they live in a whole other country. On the other side of the fucking giant ocean. But as far as I can remember, none of them really wear glasses on a day-to-day basis seriously. Maybe Owen does, but he works with computers. Yeah, I think I saw Rory do it too. But I don't really remember. I don't see them that often. And my sister Lucy has lenses in her eye that she has polished. She can have the laser stuff. One of her eyes isn't doing too well, and the other eye is fine, but it needs to be laser stuff. So she didn't get the same as me, but she's got different genetics because my sister Lucy is my half sister. On the other side, on the mother's angle. So that's my situation. I am an only child. For a long ass time. And then I wasn't. Yeah. So there you go. There's a vast insight into my life. I am a pretty blind man. I'm not actually pretty and blind. I'm just blind. I'm pretty blind. Might you be due to compensation? Do we have a family law attorney in the community? Have you suffered an accident or injury in your past 10 years? Call us. Low 6969. Big legal attorneys. Yes, we'll go attorneys. For all your attorney needs. We love some Danderlione. You do love some Danderlione. Pretty blind, man. Pretty blind, man. That sounds like the start of some slam poetry. By the way, you didn't tell me how your driveway adventures went. Did you bother doing it at all? AJ. Aj. As you will be known as Aj. Aj. So basically, yeah, we're gonna do the thingy-majiggy now. The good news stream day. Jesus, doing things and braining at the same time is harder than it looks when you need to focus. You know what I mean? It's braining. It's braining time. That's what that is. It's some braining time. Don't look at yourself. Witches Hunt! I was just talking about you in great and intimate detail. Don't worry about it. Welcome. This is my sister whose eye. So she does a thing where she puts like one hair over one eye. One hair, like her fringe. And she looks only out of one eye. And she has a polish now and again. And the other one can see the future. Because it is the witch eye. Welcome in. How are you today, Witches Hunt? We're going to play some Disco Elysium eventually. We're getting 4 more inches, so you wasted your efforts. Oh no! But at least you got fitter and stronger. Big strong. Oop, I hit Mike. Big strong. He told us your bank account information. Hey, look, don't tell her that. She was blissfully unaware that all her millions were in jeopardy. She was totally blissfully unaware. Then you went and spoiled it all. Yarrow, windy woman of the wind. She's chilling. She's chilling. Well, I appreciate you saying something in chat. I know you like to lurk, Lucy. I hope you sit back and enjoy the Disco Elysium. I just realized that I haven't set my Twitch schedule like a complete failure. But we're streaming at 7 pretty much every day for the foreseeable future at Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I'm right. GMT Gimped. Yarrowwind, thank you for co-signing my new flat. Witches Hunt. Yeah, Witches Hunt, thank you for co-signing your new flat. Congratulations. Cat Moose and the Danderlione. I'll touch that tip. Normally I reserve it for Lethal Company crew, but to be honest, it's for my community and the greater community as a whole. Yay! Oh my god, I got a hugger too. No. Ash. Hug. Ash. Witches. Witches haunt. Whose haunt? Witches haunt. What haunt? 6 times. Wait, I can hug everybody. I have the power. Wait, can I actually hug at everybody?
Breath incoming.
Oh. Okay. My DBM tells me I should take a break. But the reality of the situation is I don't really need to. So I'll bring this stuff out and throw some turf on the fire. And I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll start the next segment because that's what I was waiting for. Booyah! Booyah, Kasha! Are you alive with excitement? Because I'm Brack. Brack? 3 hugs. Woo! That is. It was a love-in. Oh, it was a break love-in. That's awesome. AJ Happiest. Oh my god, we get the rotation of the hugs. Let me get in on this action. The moose needs a hug. The Yarwood needs a hug. Boom! I'm a mime or I'm a meme? I don't have sound in one of my ear balls. It's not good. It's not good. Go away and do it again. I walked all the way back to the back bathroom. There we go. Sounds just really low. Okay. Hey, Todd, how's it going? You don't see your dad manifest out of nowhere. Out of the darkness. Out of the darkness I come. Lurking in your crawl spaces. See this eye? This is the eye you see staring back from the hole into the crawl spaces of your eye. Not creepy at all. I'm just chilling. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Men. You know what I mean? And do you know what that means? That means Todd's gets the hugs as well. Woohoo! First big hug. It's one of them squeezy man hugs, real buff like, real like. I might even lift you off the ground just to assert my dominance. I'll inflict my affection on you like a proper man. You're welcome. I am a hugger, though. I worked on that. You know, I used to spurn the physical affection, and then I was like, I want to be a different man, and so I worked on it, and now I do it. 2 in a row. Cat's giving the hugs too. I bet she gives really good, nice squeezy hugs. I've got that feeling about her. All right, let's kick into some good news today. Now we're on to the good news segment. Dan O'Lion 102, it's yours. Check it out. All right, the sectioning. So what we got here? Oh wait. We transition back again. Back it up, back it in. Let us begin. Wait. It's F11. Boom. And then we do this, which is the wrong one. It's F11. We do this, and then we reset it, and then we bring this up, and then we do that, and then we jack somebody else's shit like this. Woo! Let's go.
Orchards and olive groves to see some of the
No,
best
how do I start at the start? How do I start at the
that were
start?
left unfinished or were too expensive
I
to
don't-
run were falling into disrepair. So by
No. Can I reload? Oh no, it's all gone horribly wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. Okay. I can't exit this mode. Reload. Start on
being
this.
turned into cycle paths and
Yes.
hiking trails and an adventure lover's dream. They're called Vias Verdes, and so far Spain has converted 3,400
Look at
kilometers
this.
of them into greenways.
Greenways all over Spain. Isn't that good news?
Corners. These cycle paths are accessible to people of all ages in the
God, I'd love that all over the
tunnels,
world.
viaducts,
How
and gentle
sick would this
gradients
be?
for a smooth ride. These
Love a
routes
good
are spread
gentle
all over
gradient.
the country,
Look at this
taking
one.
you through forests, vineyards, orchards, and olive groves. to
Olive
see some of the
groves.
best Spanish landscapes. Many
damn,
of
it's
these lines
beautiful
that were
over
left
there.
unfinished or
Bit
were too
dry looking,
expensive
but
to
good.
run were falling into disrepair. So by converting them to green paths, it helps preserve Spanish history.
They're doing
and
the same in
also
Ireland.
offers a healthy and
To some of the old
environmentally friendly way
railways.
to explore Spain. Share this with someone you want to adventure this with, and tap like for more.
This guy knows how to smile properly, like.
These old
at him.
railways in
He's
Spain
a professional
have been
smiler.
turned into cycle
wanna
paths
see that.
and hiking
Wait.
trails, and then
Broken. Wasn't me, I didn't do it. But look, they were all over the place. Isn't that awesome? I love to see people out there going, can I see this? I can see that. Eeyore, the deviant. I see what you're saying in the secret chat. Isn't that awesome? More green ways to explore the natural world with in Spania and in general. But that was just part of the good news that I found. And we'll move on to the more general good news over here. Like so. Whoop. I cut it, I didn't transition it, and I forget what the difference is. That's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. So, gorgeous suspension bridge set for completion in 2025 will make history immediately. Look. With my eyes, of course. Look at this bad boy. It's huge. Is this what it looks like? Or that's what it's called. It's called Looked. Danjiang Bridge in Taiwan. It's huge. It goes over a wetland as well. Look at this thing. That looks sick. Once like a war zone, El Salvador's homicide rate is now freakishly low and public celebrates. You know, when you've got to celebrate your murders being low, I'm going to move on from that one. Hummingbirds live in an extreme lifestyle, thriving in an all-sugar diet that would put us in a coma. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This sounds like some human beings are trying to live the hummingbird diet. That's what I think is going on. That's great, though. Want to learn a new language? Study says, be sure to get enough sleep first. Ooh, that's interesting. The nerd brain part of me wants to know what's going on there. People wanting to learn new language should make sure they get plenty of sleep, so it suggests a new study. Should-I is critical for all sorts of reasons, but an international team of scientists discovered a new incentive for getting 8 hours of sleep every night. 8! That's what I've been saying. It helps the brain to store and learn new language. The study at Leiden University, South Africa. Wait, it said significantly. I feel like that's significant. Reveal the combination of two electrical events in the sleeping brain significantly improves our ability to remember new words and complex grammatical rules. An experiment with 35 native English-speaking adults, researchers tracked the brain activity participants learning a miniature language called Mini Pinyin that is based on Mandarin but with the similar grammatical rules to English. Mini Pinyin, that's where it's at, guys. Not at all niche. Indian farmer changes his fortunes finding 2 diamonds in his field worth 46,000. Cool. I didn't think they'd be worth that much. She finds thousands in a new Christmas gift and decor after the holidays in dumpsters behind big stores. What? They're just throwing that shit out. What the hell are they doing out there in capitalism? That's what I gotta be wondering. What are they even doing out there in that capitalism town? That's some crazy stuff. 8 hours. Yeah, I know. Can't blame your language fails on your lack of sleep. You're a multilinguist. So I guess you don't really need an excuse because you actually speak at least 2 languages very successfully. Although in fairness, I'm going to take credit for English being better because you've been hanging out with me and I want to take all your achievements as my own. Thank you. So what's going on? Get jumping on holiday decorating next year by dumpster diving for brand new Christmas items headed for the landfills. Melanie Diaz recovers the magic of holidays from behind the department store, saving tons of money when helping the environment. Look at her! She is the trash panda. She should be in this community right now. Let's get her. Track her down and make her join the pride. She knows what's up. Florida, of course. Well, smart lady. Because astronomers finally pin down the origins of fast radio bursts by analyzing their powerful twinkling. Oh, which radio bursts? And look how pretty this is. Science, yo, it's pretty. You. Mysterious radio bursts from outer space discovered in 2007 last only millisecond, but can carry an enormous amount of energy, enough to briefly outshine entire galaxies. Since the first radio burst, or FRB, love a good FRB, ooh, on a bit of toast with some butter, nice. Astronomers have detected thousands more whose locations range from within our own galaxy as far as 8 billion light years away. Yet exactly how these brief and brilliant explosions were launched remain highly contested unknown. Now astronomers in the Massachusetts Institute of Technology have pinned down the origin of at least one of the cosmic radio flares using a novel technique that could do the same for other FRBs. In their new study published this week, the Journal of Nature team focused on a briefly discovered fast radio burst that was detected from a galaxy around 200 million years ago. They zeroed in to determine the precise location of the radio signal by analyzing its scintillation, which is similar to how stars twinkle in the night sky. Wow, that's pretty cool. Neutron stars, as it turns out. Cool. I just sped reading the rest of it because reading is out loud, takes too long. Cat missing for 7 years is reunited with a family in a Christmas miracle. What the fuck? What the fuck? 7 years? That is a very pretty cat. Look how pretty that model cat is. So pretty. She's 7 years older, but the cat looks not a day older. It's a time-traveling cat. She went to the past. It is. That's a pretty cat. Look at this one. 14-year-old daughter Keisha wanted for Christmas as a cat. 3 years until Fluffy Feline escaped from a balcony. It was before Christmas, searched and never found her. Now, 7 years later, the day before Christmas, she finally, including Keisha's family, including Keisha's fiance, was sitting around reminiscing about the cat when they received a phone call from the Community Cats Edmonton. Sophie had been found living outside of a car wash just 3 miles from their home. Car wash employees and a couple living nearby had been feeding the cat for more than a year. A non-profit group. Damn it! Damn it, Sophie, the cat. What are you out there living outside of a car wash when this freaky blonde lady that isn't a serial killer at all would have had you? Teams training for World Plogging Championship, picking up litter while jogging. Plogging. Oh, that's wholesome as fuck. Isn't that so wholesome? That's super wholesome. Cat's on a mission, yeah, to live on the streets. How does she look so good after living on the streets so much? Look at this guy. This guy's definitely a runner. He's got that runner physique. He boiled it all off him with the run. She looks like she runs up hills with those strong looking thighs. And look at them. They're all out there embracing stuff. Good on him. Good on him. All right. Well, that's it. That is the good news for the day. And now, the weather with Tiffany. Tiffany. Let's click this for a second, for a minute. And we're gonna play some games, some gammies. What did you think about the good news today? I thought that was good. It was pretty good news. Some of it was a bit rougher than others, but I mean, just blame me. I sourced it. It could have been better. All right, let's get to the gaming. The GOMs. By the way, I want to all thank you so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. Tip touch. And if you're just coming in here, be sure to join the community. Hit that follow and yeah, just generally hang. You're no deviant or an angel, Eeyore. Lies. Deviant detected. Hardcore deviant detected. Weather with Tiffany. With AJ. It's the weather with AJ. AJ, you're now in charge of the weather segment. No pressure. Okay, let us see. Does the Twitch integration work for this? Does the Twitch integration work for this? Is it working? Can you see it? Let's find out. If I was to refresh and to look with my eyes, it is sort of kind of maybe working. Ooh, how do I call for votes and shit? How do I do it? Ooh, I see it there. Can you guys vote? Yes, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's click in.
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
What's this? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, this is my stats. Oh, dude, you can see the stats if I press that button. And why can I plus it and minus it? Wait, why can you plus it? What's this? What's this? How does this work?
Oh, what about?
Oh, you can see the tasks. You can see the stats. But what does this button do? Oh, you can vote. You can. It works. It works. You can vote. I just saw it come up. Oh, 100%. We did it. We did it.
But please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to.
Only a few questions. Well, we already did this, so there's no point in asking more questions. It does work.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges.
All right, we need to turn up the sound a bit. Seems a bit low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. From the window to the wall, to the wall. Till the sweat drip down my balls. Voiceover volume. Let's bump that one up. Voiceover mode full. Sick. So, what other thing was I gonna do? I was gonna press this, and then I was gonna realize that that's the wrong button, and then I was gonna press this. We're gonna go through our tasks because I've kind of forgotten. I'm kind of losing the. You got balls. AJ's got the balls about. Dude, you have an emote for literally everything, AJ. That's impressive. All right. So, investigate the Doom commercial area. People say the commercial building on the plaza is cursed. No businesses will ever thrive there without looking. Search the malignant entity in Plaisance says lives inside the chimney and find a way in. Find Morale the cryptozoologist. Tell Lena Morella is missing because of the broken water lock. She's still worried he hasn't come back. Let Morella know if you see him. That's easy. Find Speed and sniff it. The hangover is coming on mega strong now. You need more speed in your bloodstream. I'm finding it very hard to find drugs in this game. Run the number on the victim's armor. Oh, we still haven't done that. You discovered a serial number on this boots. Run the number using Lieutenant Kitsaragi's shortwave radio. Oh, we could do that literally right now. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Get to the coast. You need the panel to close the water lock has been blocked. This will open up on Wednesday. And a new area in Martinez. The hangman's armor seems to be missing. Find out what happened to it. The kid is throwing rocks at the corpse. Seems to be a good place to start. Ask him about the body first. Oh, we still didn't do that. We still haven't done that. We have to talk to Kuno. Drugs and balls. Oh, you got a balls one too. How the hell did you find that? Balls. Somehow make it to the bloated corpse isn't up there anymore. Shoot it down or ask for help. Do something. You're a cop. Okay. Report my badge missing. I kind of don't want to do that. Filled on Monday. I believe it's Tuesday now. Pay guard for rent. He needs 20 real a night. Find smokes and smoke them. We haven't done that yet. Okay, we can do that easily as well. Put the clothes in the trash. Ask Gart if he knows the victim's clothes got in the trash. Haven't done that. Joyce's info on the lynching. There's something she said she wants you to tell you. You just press enter with the badge. So we need to find her badge. Victim's tattoos. You have a photo of the hangman's tattoos. Maybe someone can decipher them. Tell you what they mean. You should probably talk to people about them for this. Okay. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Explore the Whirling's secret passages. Find the way into the secret passage of the Whirling. Sing karaoke. Return Lena's pin. Split a kilo with Kuno. Smoke around the balcony. Oh, we got to talk to him. Okay. Well, let's go and buy ourselves some cigarettes. Actually, we're already... Yeah, let's go buy ourselves some cigarettes, like stat. Because we still haven't done that. Do we have it on us? Maybe we have some on us. Oh, yeah, we do.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
My god, he's calling me sir already. Rar. Need to turn some shit up. This seems low. Sorry about that. Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This
it's been
soldier
loud
is
now.
fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Fat, succulent soldier. Win. Let's put it down slightly. Alright. Let's put it to the vote. Are we a smoker or are we not a smoker? What does the chat say? Ding 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 ding. Dong 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 dong. Oh yeah, we're a smoker now, baby. We're lighting it up. I'll give it another few seconds. Maybe somebody else has an opinion on this. Oh, we lighting it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire.
Cop
A
sass.
primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Here we go.
The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always off.
Oh wow, I'm so cool. What are the repercussions of this? Are we really doing it, guys? It's lit! Do I ask, or do I just breathe that bad boy in? Dip that bad boy in flame and breathe it in. Throw it away at the last second. Let's
Thick,
go.
Warm smoke gets sucked down into
Intelligence raised. Hell yeah.
you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Oh,
a nostalgia for
30 experience.
yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
I want to be chill as balls. That's kind of sick, isn't it? He's chill as balls. Shit, that's cool.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes
Ooh,
gives
there
+1
it
to
is.
intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
How long does it last? Oh no, it doesn't last that long.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found a way to the
Oh,
Doom
that's
commercial
great.
area.
I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Who's that? Points to the
Oh,
one read in
that's
the
Auntie
books.
Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
A working woman? Oh really?
I
Down the
think
docks,
she
you
is
say?
a bad husband. Not very nice or
Bad
helpful.
man. Let's go in and check the store with the bottle in hand. Literally a bottle in hand. This is how we roll now. What's this? What's this? What's this? Old sports magazine tucked away in a dark corner. Sick. The book collections, national recipes for Arda. There's a place in Ireland called Arda.
You see a set
You gonna
of
listen?
curtains blocking the way to another room.
You like to
A
listen?
strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Is that what you like to do, AJ? You just like to listen for a bit? Do you want me to read you a story? Will I pull the curtain open? I will.
You
It's
see
revealed.
a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
She was terrified. Her round face is buried in her hands. Let's put a torch in her hand so we can see into the darkness. What's this? Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Threatening my masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
So,
A hollowed out, dark echo.
well, I don't need to do this because we got unlock the door with the key. Also, I'm low on morale, so I need to pump that one up.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Kin, maybe you should go first. Open the door and enter. Will I make Kim go first? That isn't a badass super cop move. Yeah. We're cool as we're chill as balls. We don't give a fuck. Chill as balls. Ooh, cool looking place. Oh, we could maybe sleep in here. Sand is dripping from the punching bag. Kim wants to talk to me.
What is this place?
The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment. What do you think, guys? Isn't it an adventure? It's an adventure! It's a netherworld beyond the veil. It looks like gym to me. I think this may be the Artem Mitep's boxing club for young athletes. It's a netherworld beyond the veil. Really? Anybody else got a vote? How long does it take to pop up in your screen? That's what I'm wondering. It's a netherworld beyond the veil. Beyond the veil. Sure.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark.
The room.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's keep going. I'm sure it's just a regular abandoned house. There's nothing mysterious here. Which way are we going with this? Are we leaning into the spoopies? Or not? Oh, we are. What if there's a reason no one's here? Lurking in the darkness?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move
A
on.
banal one. A banal. Poster says Citus Fortis, the rest is worn off. Smells like leather and sweat. Even after all this time. It's, ooh, what's this? We got ourselves a ball. What's this? What is this? Funny. It's a shot put ball. Dude, we could do some damage with that. We gotta put our bag in our hand as well. In case we find any bottles. What's this? Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Ooh.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
Kim, such a downer. True. He's so practical. He's such a practical man. He believes in logic and rigor in science. So do I.
60
So I agree with that.
kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Oh, physical
There are no
instrument.
collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Uh-oh.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, did we used to lift weights? Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter? I'm going to ask myself the question, and I think I'll be able to ask both.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory.
So, was I a basketball player or something? Stale smell of the rubber, a squeaky sound of sneakers, and a bruised knee against the mat. A mat. That wouldn't be basketball. Wrestler, maybe?
A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There's no collars on the
You're
barbell.
right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't care about safety hazards. Do we care about safety hazards, or are we cool as balls? Or whatever it was. Chill. I even forgot what it was. Chill as what? Chill as balls.
It would be a violation
Chill.
of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No
Epis.
one's supposed to come here anymore.
Epis safety law. Fuck your safety regulations. Are we gonna try this? Oh baby, we're trying it. We're trying it. No, we're gonna lose some health for this. Huh. Oh no.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Fuck y'all, stupid barbell. Fuck you, you stupid barbell. Seems like I'm a little out of shape, or maybe these gloves just suck. Whatever, weightlifting is for intellectually impaired anyway. Say nothing. I think I'm chill as balls, so I just say nothing.
Weightlifting was never
Ooh. Damn, we got the double whammy. The lieutenant is obviously
at the
handling
station
me.
gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Oh man, I'm in dire shape over here. This is not good. I may expire. What's up here? Let's save it. God, that was a disaster. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Ooh, spoopy. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Serial killer hole. The airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. Looks like the remains of a 24-hour window repair shop. Ah. Naked mannequin torso, strange yellow color. Money! Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth bitten. Steel rotor blades bearing slipstream logo. Production schedule filament memory. Oh my god, it's worth 50. What is this? Can it be interacted with? The cube is crisscross filaments feel oddly fragile in your hand. It's intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads production schedule note. This filament contains information that can be used using a radio computer. Hold on, I need to put some stuff on the fire a sec. Actually, when's the next break happening? Cat. Pre-rolls off for ages. It's cool. Just give me some. I have returned. This time it's personal. 15 minutes. Ooh, radio computer though. That's interesting. It's worth so much. I wonder if I could pawn it for the full price probably. Skis slipstream printed and laminated top layer.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to? What a strange leap of imagination. And yet, they still failed. How sad. That's just speculation. We don't know anything for sure. I'm going to continue this.
That's a good question. Not quite. You do know that there's something unusual about this company's business model.
Ooh, we're detecting detectivable stuff. Damn, it's well worth coming up here. It's worth a lot of money. Is Emma 8 lire? Is this Emma 8 lire? Huh?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches,
Is that an
and
elf?
schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic.
Casting
Translucent
wax-based magic.
welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
The fuck?
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those Wilkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin.
I could be a Welkin.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the Welkin. This is important. Okay, are we pursuing the transformation into the Welkin human hybrid? Second. Quite cold today. So I got my thing on, baby. Examine the Welkin. This is important.
Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Yeah, I'm a bit cozier now. Although it's not the best looking thing. It's warmer. All non-Welkin. It's Welkin supremacy. Varahamira. High Welkin. His face is white and scarred like cracked marble. Ooh.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
Ooh.
An inordinate
In the
amount of
darkness
time
behind
has
them.
gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much
Some
time
people
on this?
really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
That's true. Somebody put a hell of a lot of time into this. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
This one has been this has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Inspect the
photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
Carcasses and bones.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, Yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden.
You don't know what's going on? That's because you're at work, Yara. Train conductor, Yara. What's going on is we're in a shady, haunted back room of the bookshop. Upstairs, searching through all the old dusty abandoned building for ghosts and spoopies and psychopaths and hopefully drugs.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
All right. This is going to be another game by the looks of it.
The photo collage, entire opening
No.
scene, albeit darkened, a pinned postcard read. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
D&D inside a game. This is D&D. Although it's not Dungeons and Dragons, but it's a TTRPG like D&D. Just happens to be a video game. The grand scheme, production, and money.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading. What happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Oh,
Looks like they didn't make it.
the lieutenant looks at the frigid ice
The
field
note
of
in the
nothingness.
bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The
Check the
handwriting
notes.
is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Ooh, since the 30s. What is going on? What's this?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
He sounds surprised and a bit cautious. Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn on the machine.
lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside the
Empty,
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Insert the
Like a
production
smooth draw,
schedule.
the filament slides into place. On the keyboard,
Oh, it slid
the
in.
key starts blinking.
Good.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Ooh.
Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What is the production schedule? Why did you call me first?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
All right. Thanks for the explanation.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Ooh, do we answer? This is getting scary. Who the hell is this? That might be not the right question. Is it cold there? You bundled up. Yeah, I had to put on something. It is quite cold here, yeah. I have a fire on behind me and I'm still a bit cold. Although in fairness, I am very stationary here. Stationary. By the way, how are you getting on, Yarrowin? Are you taking care of yourself? Anybody want to vote for this? Oh, I hope you're having hot tea and bundled up and all that yourself. You're sick, woman. Woman. I know stuff can be expensive healthcare wise in America, but I don't know. Get yourself some. That disappeared off the screen way too fast. Really? Let me try vote again. Maybe I double clicked it accidentally. Oh, I see. There's a vote time. And it's ticking down. I swear I haven't touched anything, you think? Really? You're alive? I mean, she probably knows I have. So I'm just going to say yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
I'm going to go with 1 here.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
No.
Ooh, do we admit it? We're the police or not? What do you guys think? I think they'll erase it if we admit we're the police. That's my suspicion. I'll give it a go.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No hot tea? Hot tea and honey. Telling you. Get some of that lemon ginger tea. Get some honey in there. Maybe a bit of whiskey. But they let you drink at work. Or is it one of those places where it's like, oh, you're doing overtime. Have some beers. Why'd you call me a fortress accident?
Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Oh, so this is some sort of automatic, like, switchboard system to do with this computer, I want to say. It's interesting. No, you requested a margarita machine and they said no. Well, margaritas are cold, so that's probably a bad idea. Yeah, they do. In America, if you work overtime in some places, you can drink beer. You can drink on premises, so I've heard. You can just like... Do you ever see Mad Men? Where they just getting pissed in the 50s in the advertising business? Well, that works in the... that used to work. I don't know if it's true, but in like factory jobs and aeronautics and stuff like that. I've heard that you can drink on overtime, but maybe it's a hoax, a myth. It does seem a bit too good to be true. In France and England, you can go away for your lunch and have a pint and come back, or a couple of pints. You'll be fine, generally, depending on what you're doing, of course. Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress
She flips through.
Accident SCA
It's a
produces
trap!
revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
It probably is a trap, you're right, Yarrowwind. Oh wait, I can't see the other chat right now. And that is bad. Have you been saying stuff? Ooh, you said a little bit. You said one. You said one again. Am I still wearing yellow rubber gloves? I was, and I am. Now and forever, always. Ignored. I wouldn't ignore you, Yara. So, I hear that you want to play Phasmophobia, Yara. I was surprised at that too, but welcome aboard.
Breath incoming.
Alright. Seems that a break is coming. What will I do? I'll get some food. I'm slightly hungry and I need some more water. So I'll be back in less than 2 minutes probably. Mwah. I have returned. I am a man. I am Dan. By the way, I really appreciate you hanging out. Seems to be a bit of a lurky day, but that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate the lurking. Fortress Accent CA.
That's not bad.
You've had words shoveled violently into your mouth. Maybe not the first time. Maybe not the last year. By who? Exactly. By who? That's not bad. Interactive call-in radio games. Oh, this is the game. That's what the catalog says. Wait, Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. Wow, so conceptual. What's that? This interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Oh, she ignores me. Or it drowns out a response in static. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I got some ham and cheese. I got myself some Edam, Dutch Edam of the Edam Dutchness. And we got ourselves some Serrano ham of the Spanish. Oh, come on. Come on. Goodness. Serrano ham and cheese. It's the usual snack. Keep an eye. Except usually I have Gouda. And this is Edam. So it's a different flavor profile. My face is full of ham. It's actually full of human flesh, but, you know, close enough. I give you 40% on the test. Close enough. You've identified flesh. My face is full of ham. Your face is full of pretty. Let's try the password for the production schedule. We don't know that one. What are you, a machine? Or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Her name's Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells you that you're here because rodeo computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious.
Here we go. So,
It's my job
Cheese.
to protect their
Cheese.
filaments as a password repeater
Cheese.
at the East
Cheese.
Insulindian
butter.
Station.
Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
True. It's true. Spread it on the bread, bollocks. True. It's gotta be the way. It is the way. Ham and cheese, cheese and ham, ham and cheesy ham, ham, cheese, ham de long, ham and cheesy ham. Okay, but where are you now, and how did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
I survive off ham and cheese. A man cannot live on ham and cheese alone. No, it's just for snacks. But it's nice to think so. You know, I have eaten a lot of ham and cheese in my life, though. It is a very efficient snack. Both price, flavor, and convenience. It is a very efficient snack. It's quite filling. It's inexpensive for the flavor profile. And it is very easy to put together. I mean, look at this little bad boy. Look at that little hammy good boy. Oh, he's so hammy, so good. Nom nom nom.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
True.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
So the Edam is not as buttery and mild as the Gouda. It has sort of an undertaste of like bitterness to it, slightly, very slight. It's like not serious bitterness. It's like hard to describe. Very mild and still quite buttery. Good texture though.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and nothing happens.
Can't print it. We need to find the password.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
Very pesantic. Hold on, how do I know what Kedron mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
We're a nerd.
Radio
What am I looking at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6.
We are literal genius.
123.7.
They tend to go hand in hand.
UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Sparse and cryptic. I'm craving something sweet. No! Is your personality not sweet enough? Can you not live on that? Cat moves.
Unclear. It looks like a
Radio
cardiovascular
frequency swap.
system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
What the hell is going on here? So we're dealing with something medical here?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Ooh. If it's a game, then who's playing? Wait, who's
Someone
the game master?
very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
That's me.
A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Scribble across the notebook, developers in the most advanced RPG universe. Ooh, where the hell are we now? Isolentas. Money. There's money everywhere. Ooh, cool, and magnesium. I need that. Give me that shit. We've been taking hits in here. Maybe you should make some tea. Maybe you should. You don't have anything at home, so you're fine, but it's annoying. I hate when I'm craving something sweet. I often get cravings for like refreshing, sparkly things, like a lemonade or something, like something like that, like a West Coast cooler type deal.
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Someone tried to exorcise the curse using technology. It looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. Just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell are they making? Ooh, what do you guys think? I think 3. It's either 2 or 3. Nobody's there. Hello? 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 Anybody in there?
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do that? Has anyone ever done this before? And this was a role-playing game? What do you think happened to the company?
Idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
This was a role-playing game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Meta commentary in conceptualization. Meta commentary. These fuckers are too smart for their own good. You want chocolate? Me too. You made tea? That's fine. Nobody loves me today anyway. Let's face it. So why would they give me chocolate? That's the real question we've got to ask ourselves, isn't it? I think so. What do you think? Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The curse delusion is brilliant. The world is cold and lonely. It is without. It would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have some money? Let's give them more money, so we can finish it and make it even bigger. You're too far away, or you'd yeet some chocolate at my face. Oh, the love I just got. I got a derp face. Shane loves me. I love you, Shane. Yara loves me. Or well, as a collective. I love you, we. With Yara in there too. Not as much as Shane though. Sorry. You're too far away. You eat me some chocolate at my face. How are you today, Shane? Good to see you. Well, what would be a funny thing to say here, or useful? What do you think? Vote now. I'm going to put this cheese in the fridge. Yo, I'm back. You've been lurking, but you're here. Woo! High score of the day, 50. Thank you for the 50 bits, Gambetto. Don't you be spending your money on me now.
50 bits.
I'll buy you a pint when I see you. I might even buy you 4 pints, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, a whole 4 pints just for you, yeah. Sexy bastard. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Looking around the derelict room, the pipes howl and the rat crosses the floor.
Let's keep moving.
We're concluding. What's in here?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
You tried to vote, but it stays up there a millisecond. Yeah, the stream delay might influence this. It should stay up there like 20 seconds. Probably be your birthday next time I see you. You'll be buying you pints. Maybe. I'm celebrating my half birthday this year, though. My main birthday won't be the big one. I'm aiming for summertime this year, man. But you know, I might do something. I tried to vote, but it says up there a millisecond. Okay.
No one has used it in ages. No sign.
Let's look inside.
Dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
When I mean half birthday, my birthday is soon and in the wintertime. And having birthdays in the wintertime kind of sucks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to really actually celebrate it in the big way. On my half birthday, which is like the 6 months equivalent from that date. Which is the summertime, which is a much better time for a birthday.
The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying.
I'm trying it out this year. We're going to do it for real. Yeah, my birthday is actually coming up.
What are you doing?
But it's a secret. So don't tell anybody. Shh. You're a May baby? That's a pretty good time. You got some light, you got some warmth. May's very good time for a birthday. What are you doing? Asks when he sees you half climb your way inside the furnace. I'm hallucinating, or maybe it's the entity. I hear a murderer of the hangman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Physical instrument, medium. Yell hello into the furnace. Smear your hands with coal. Why? Kim, what is this thing? Is it the furnace? No. Let's try this. A good chance to do it.
Something
Boom.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
You hear a woman's voice
you
enter.
awaken the entity.
The entity! You never do much for your birthday? I try... I'm bad at marking milestones. I've made efforts in the past to do so, because I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably mark my life, you know, passing. But other times I'm just not that bothered. So when I'm arsed, I do. Birthdays are a good one. So I will celebrate somewhat on the day, but I'm really going to try and celebrate, maybe get away, maybe do something in the summertime. That's when the budget will be spent, you know what I mean? You've awakened. This is the police. Who's there? Summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. This is the police. Who's there? Hello, are you there? Speak to me? I kind of want to say two, but I don't think we'll actually get anywhere if we do. What do you think? You never do much for your birthday. This is the police. Who's there? 3.
Hello? Did you say anything?
I should have voted.
I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Yay, we're making progress. Why would I want to smear my hands with coal? Kick it with my foot. Those voices I heard. Maybe it's a malignant entity. Pleasan says they live in the chimney. I think this delusion is kind of hard to maintain, to be honest. The wall has collapsed, inaccessible now. What's this?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Crack open the door.
Bear rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Wow.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look inside. I'm not going to tell him to relax, but that is a bit weird.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in there. Take it out
You
from the door.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Ooh, examine the ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first
Good
place? Why
question.
is it powered
It looks
as
like
well?
an ice cream fridge.
The lieutenant reaches one of the wrappers, studies it in the light. So they tried to sell ice cream from this
I know.
hyper carnivore?
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
He is high as balls. He high as balls. Who is?
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
That's probably why businesses fail. The electricity bill's crazy. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Ooh, we got a hidden doorway. Frozen ice cream maker is still running. Money! And nose a fed. Fed a nose.
Yes?
Ah, get out of my fucking way. I'm trying to click on this. You derpalologist. Herpa derpa. Nose a fed. Maximum health. Woo.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I'm not gonna touch this until I figure out more about what's going on. The dude talking about entities? That'd be me then. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. I'm gonna save. We also have a level. Can we vote on the level? On what we put our points into? Is that a thing? Ooh, or we could buy ourselves a new slot in the thought cabinet. And slot in one of these bad boys. Some kind of superstar probably would be a good one. Oh no, we already have that one in. Oh, but we can't slot in one of these anymore. Yeah, I'm going to unlock this. And we'll slot in some of these. Living in the past. Ooh, that's probably not good. White morning. Little guy gets further and further away. Let's try white morning. Let's internalize and see where it goes. What's this? Ooh, a new vest. Is it any good? It's cool as balls. Oh, +1 drama. +1 physical instrument. Oh, it's like a mesh shirt. That's kind of funny. You can interact with this as well. Handwritten note you found in this ice bear fridge. Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Rooibos vanilla. Rooibos is very popular. Take care of yourself, Yara. I've been telling you all day.
Say anything interesting?
The lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over his
This
shoulder.
is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the
Someone
note.
has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy
That's
in
Kuno.
the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Suave.
Is that how you said that? Sole suave. Is that L makes that sound? I wonder who wrote the note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry. Maybe it's because of the entity. Guess we'll never know.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Remind me again, what's a filament
It
memory?
belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory.
Hey, Livid Shadow, how's it going?
You listen to disco tapes, right?
You hope you're well.
It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Disco tapes. Who's the illiterate ginger kid? Well, that's probably Kuno.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really?
Oh, wait.
You don't have... Oh, I'm sure
I
that
already
child
asked that.
would love...
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice
I
cream
don't
maker
know.
would be?
I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Okay, well, we got more information. We won't do anything about the breaker box now. What's down here? Dude, this place is the gift that keeps on giving us. Cellar window, people's feet shuffling by in the street. How do we break this open? What do we get in here? Aha, there. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Ooh.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we? Look around the secret room. Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine a light in the hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Ooh, no, I want to do it. No, okay, I do. No, you do the honors. I'll look inside.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Inspect the
Most
rifles.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
That's a
Take the
rare
rifle.
sight.
Ooh, we
Seems
got a
to be
rifle.
unfortunate, but still a beautiful
Guns!
thing in its own way.
Glad I didn't get him to do it. Where are we? Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Ooh, a cache of weapons. What does this mean? A
It means
rifle?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
He does. He likes freaky guns, the freaky man. How much is it worth? It's worth 11. Ooh, we could sell it. Or pretend it's a real gun. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. More guns. This is a huge arms cache. Huge! Anything else we're missing?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn the ice cream crank. Try to crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
I probably shouldn't turn the crank because whatever's inside will get busted. I would imagine. But if I turn it off, it'll
cables
defrost.
are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
So we unplug the black
Close
one.
to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without reason. It's black, not like it's the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing. This orange machine is dead still. It has. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but if you want to try again.
Equip the pry.
It looks like I'm gonna have to use the pry bar. It will defrost over time though if I plug it out. Logic dictates. Dictating logic is logically dictating. Dictatively. That this is the play.
This orange machine is dead still.
What?
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Pry bar not strong enough.
The ice around it slowly melting.
It's physical instrument check. -20. Pry bar not strong enough. What the hell? Alright, it'll defrost. It'll defrost. We'll come back to it in time. Let's have a look around. The contact lens just suddenly ruined me. Oh. Oh, we can get out this way. Cool. Let's go talk to Kuno. Oh, our physical and mental attributes are down again. Well, we gotta keep that going. We'll just walk around with cigarettes and booze. Wait. We're gonna ruin our health.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Let's just discuss the body with you. There are contusions all over the body. Did you do
What are you
that?
talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks or stones on the corpse. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Where's the rest
Kuno
of his
doesn't
armor?
give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Huh. I'm clearly a pro.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor. What do you mean threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kick off with the
Kuno
imaginary
kicked
helmet.
that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
He threw it in the sea.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean about the troubadour?
Fucking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Manana?
He's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah. Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or You may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
You crossed him.
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Let's back up. There isn't going anywhere. I hate words too.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
Kuno shouldn't be at school or something? I have behavioral difficulties too. Better not mention it. What do you think? Should I mention it to Kuno? Do you think Kuno would be insecure about having learning difficulties? Oh, you think I should? You think I should put it to the Kuno?
Past pig. Kuno's not there anymore. Kuno did his time. Now ask about that pig corpse shit, and don't go sniffing into Kuno's past.
Pigs come to take you back, Kuno. Trying to dig up dirt on you.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
All right, I think we updated that. No, that objective. Where's the rest of the armor? Go to the harbor gates and ask Jolly Mesk about the armor. We got that now. Also, let's go ask around with your man here. Who's this on the roof? Ooh, how do we get up there? What's this? I just pressed this button. What's it do? It's happening for 5 seconds, whatever it is. Oh, it's a vote on what I should put my stuff on, maybe? What is that? What was that? Interesting. Let's throw the bag into her hand. We might be able to do some stuff with that. Oh yeah, we gotta call up the station and give the serial number.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio again.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number of a pair of armored boots?
Officer, what's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Some kind of meditation that lowers one skill and adds another for some time. Really? That wasn't there before. It's part of the add-on, is it? Oh. God, this contact is not sitting well right now. Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? There's something I need to report.
57, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Okay, let's get on with this. What to do first? Welcome to Revachol. Guy's an awful arsehole. Let's buy ourselves some more of this stuff.
Is this about the questions again? Because
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister
Morale.
packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
+3 morale. Bottle of magnesium.
Okay, here. I hope so.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals.
No. You need...
I need Tear to use the tear bag. Alright, let's go talk to Manana. Try to get past this guy again. Progress the case somewhat.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So,
the measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me out somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you
He
figured
takes
something
his
out.
wig from his
You guys
flask.
have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Turn to Kim. We have air support? Why didn't you tell me? I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not all of those things.
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He passed the side of his nose with his
All right,
index.
I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Tips his brewer and concludes you're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Kuno told me you were supported. Did you know about the armor?
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used those to what? Scare you? Probe into the armor. What
I
did you
learned
learn?
that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of
I did some
technical stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Cuirass. Hold up, 4 pieces helmet, cuirass, gauntlets. What about the
Oh,
leggings?
they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Whoa, that's suspicious. I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it, all the pieces. Actually, I may have better things to do.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. So, Kuno used to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Contemplates taking a swig from his flask. Thank you for your cooperation,
problem.
sir.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Bit of progression there. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Can we get into this office? No. Alright, can we deal with this fucking dude again? Wait, are we maxed on our physical instrument? Can we take another shot at this fucker? Let's drink some. Al Ghul will be our salvation. Physical instrument +2. Can't increase it anymore, I think. We give this guy another go.
His descent has only worsened.
No.
Since last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
All right, let's conceptualize.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of difference the races are. He looks at you. Whisper, this is for the thing. On second thought, I don't. Relinquish the opportunity to learn advanced race theory. Whisper, this is for
The
the thing.
lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
You think fighting him is the way? No, but I'd like to. Because...
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race.
Get your categories.
The heroic races, Tibe, the servile races, and the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and
Oh my
green
god,
tassels
disgusting.
on their hats.
Wait, who exactly are the Mon? I get it. Okay, I got it. Who are the Type A then, in your view? Wait, who exactly
You
are
know
the Mon?
them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru.
Hey, Trisp, how you doing?
More lactose
Good to see you. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. They all have eczema. The wooden clogs, though.
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial
Oh,
purity
great.
and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
No one could take the lactose intolerance seriously. Okay, got it. Who are the Type A?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper.
Glad you got a video out of it, man.
The ancient
Content.
Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea. The Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners. All have Type A race propensities.
Type A.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his finger across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to
What the fuck?
music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
What the hell is sebum again? Is this like saliva? I've heard that word, but I can't remember what it is. And who are the Seminese Areophagites? Phagites?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent.
And the Seminese
the
are
indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulenbuir on Ile de Fantôme.
And the
Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Marat to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Reden Occidentals discovered this place.
What's the difference between Seminese and Areophagites?
The Areopagites
receiving the wisdom.
long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
Ancient brains. He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
You said the Koikos have been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen.
Jesus Christ.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination. That people have undergone for drinking Al-Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
Oh no, they're potato eating, smoking, alcohol eating. You're confused on what I'm watching. You're watching Advanced Racism, Crisp. We're getting a lecture in Advanced Racism of Insulindia. Just so you know. Awesome. Oil-like substance produced by the sebaceous glands in the skin. Oh. It's infecting the brains. Aren't we all? A battle of witless. Yes, that's true. I'm just accepting his narrative, so he'll let me do what I want.
The Koiko, the Count.
And you're suffering for it. You're taking notes.
Are all inexplicably obsessed with Potar.
That's funny.
The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates. Political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Don't you like ethnostates?
They are microscopic.
Microscopic.
The superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demo.
He said epitome. He said epitome. And the Vacholiers you mentioned.
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial called Ron. Two mixed to know right from wrong.
Is the victim still hanging out? Yes.
Which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Jeez, this guy is like... This is the type of shit they be saying in prisons and stuff around the world. Like, you know, this whole racial theory stuff. It's crazy. And I'm working on it, AJ. Talking to this guy will let me hit this button, which will get me through the door, which will maybe get me to talk to a dude who'll take it down.
Is it 82,000 years that
we tried fighting him, and we just got our hand crushed.
Idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Yeah, they believe this lad believes that the human history is 82,000 years old. We have that people in our world in real life. They believe the world is 4,000 or 40,000 years old. I have one thing to say, biatch. That's a valid point. Hides back in the shadows. Well, let me scroll up. What were you saying? It's hard when all you peeps are online at the same time and you're at work. I know. I feel like I should be, maybe this isn't the right day for it. Maybe. They seem a little off. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. Ravacholian sounds like we're actually good and necessary. Ooh, okay, vote on what we're going to say here. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long. Revolution sounds like it could be actually very good and necessary. The revolutionary sounds like it was perpetrated by degenerate marauders, not all the people of Revachol. Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? This is... I might go with 1. You actually got 3 days worth of work done before lunch. Wow, you're an absolute machine. They need you there. Don't change your schedule if you don't want to. This schedule kind of works for me, to be honest. So I probably won't. Maybe I... But it does... I don't know how good a day it is for it, to be honest. It's hard to say. You actually got 3 days of work, okay. Just getting LMBO. What's LMBO stand for again? Just getting the scragglers. I'm going to say 1 here.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespias.
Yes. Well, this is according to his worldview. Do we really want to do that? Revolution sounds like it was perpetrated by degenerate marauders, not all the people of Revachol. Do we want the revolution? We say 1? I have no idea. This guy probably wants us to say 1, though.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zara's written potato cards. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes.
Oh no!
Soft sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
Coming from this guy, that's hilarious.
Evolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Potato acid?
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Type C. CF race cauldron of pederasty, please.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
I was just putting some peas on the fire. Chimeric experiments? Chimeric?
Races like the mosquito.
You have to go to sleep? Alright, thank you. Appreciate that. Just sleep well. Night.
Only possible.
Don't dream of racist theory.
And the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
Well, after work you can show me better than tell me. Legs must be on. Okay. Oh, legs must be on? Alright, show me then. I don't know what that means. Are
The
you legless?
mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Very unlikely. Maybe I misunderstood something, but aren't humans similar to produce genetically more?
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
Any more?
There is the Semino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Better not. Seminococa Chimera sounds more like I could handle right now. Yes.
The Koiko, as you know, are very sad.
That's what
especially
he is.
when they meet the rich
Kim.
man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a superb
Racial scientists.
and grad servility.
70s strength and grad
This
servility.
will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
Damn, this guy. This fucking guy. Exactly, Mike. Hey, welcome up. Welcome in, rather. Welcome up. I don't know if you're up, but welcome. How's it going, man? Touch tips. Touch tips. Yeah. We're just learning about advanced racism from our boy over here. Jeez, he went hard there. The stench of the potato stench of the Koiko woman. Holy cow.
It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Do I advance? Do I now that we've been through all the types? Do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing.
Nothing.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you help me get the body if I do?
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
No shit.
Mildly worried he might take it seriously, the lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
On second thoughts, I don't have time to any deeper into this stuff. Do we become racists? This is the real question. To solve this case, is it worth being racist? Like a true racist. Vote now. 1 or 2 or 3. We haven't played this game yet, but you've heard about this guy. What a peach. He is a peach. If you think this guy's a peach, Mike, you should see Kuno. Fucking Kuno. We already chose one. So, try again. It just leads back to this. If you look at it, see the way it's slightly redder and it's slightly more orange here. These are chosen options and these are the unchosen options. I think we should accept to figure out. Let's figure out the racist theory. You didn't look at it.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Let's discuss something else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Oh! Ooh, disco music. He thinks that's a bad thing. We'll teach him the power of disco. Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Ooh.
That will be
That'll be our lucky racist. How do you know about there'll be a next racist? I like the previous racist better, actually. How do you know there'll be a next racist? There always is.
Race is reality.
Race is reality. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
He's spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Ooh, our drama caught that. Drama! But you're all part of the Union. There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
A narcotic? Ooh, she sounds like a good time. Who do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blub.
This guy. That's probably the blonde upstairs we were talking to as soon as we came out of the room, I would imagine. You think she'd give me some drugs? If I asked nicely? Maybe if I beg on my knees or offer to swap some alcohol. Oh no! We gotta get out of the AoE. Alright, let's look at this. And I will be right back. Very soon. Endomorphology. Yeah. All right. I'm back. Sorted out my drinks and my turf. White warning is still coming. How the hell are we going to get inside this place? I can't internalize racism that fast. Thank you. I mean, do you ever notice when sometimes you've got to internalize racism like at a swift pace? And it just takes too long. I mean, oh wait, is it even in the thought cabinet? Advanced race theory, it is. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Wow. Speed, it actually gives me a bonus. Wow, it's actually a positive to slot this bad boy. Is there anything down here we're missing? Any bottles? Keep an eye out for bottles on the streets, because they may not highlight. I guess we're gonna have to go on with... Ooh, wait. What if I press this? Will it let me check again? Do you know this meditation thing? Do you think we get a bonus on it? Will we give it a go? How does it work? Do you guys need to assign the bonus? Or what's the crack? Do you know? What kind of bonuses do you like? Well, for him we need physical instrument, I think. Let's find out.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
This one, physical instrument, +5. If we could potentially recheck this if we get a bonus to it right now. So let's try. You get to vote. Give me physical instrument. And we get another go at him. Maybe Kim gets to shoot him because he's crippling me. Did it work? Ooh, my morale went down. What the fuck just happened?
Race pupil returns.
No. Oh, what the?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
What the hell did you guys do? I'm fucking dying.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
We're having a goddamn crisis over here. What the hell? I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. Wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. Not even likes. No one even likes cops. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, you've made this mess. What is your opinion on it? You just voted for more muscle and I've had a goddamn issue. You didn't do it.
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
No, it wasn't doing anything about him that did it. It was that whatever Twitch extension button was did it. I basically got too depressed to continue. And died. That is the end of the game. Is that for real just over now? What the fuck just happened? You should reload. I did reload. Okay, no more of whatever the fuck this is, because that's just the end of the game. I think my morale was too low and I died of it. Is what happened there. I took a big morale hit from whatever this does. I really should find out what that does. You down-voted physique. It was probably your fault. Oh. We could have got a chat. Oh, so this puts it up as a... Wait, how the fuck does this work? This isn't in the normal game, right? This is a new thing to do with the extension. Damn. Oh, I really want to kick that lad right. I want to kick his ass. I want to absolutely squelch those balls right up into him. Rearrange him in ways that he never conceived of. You know what I mean? Call me a violent guy, but I mean, he deserves it. It's cheating if it works anyway. Is it? I mean, it's a Twitch extension thing. Jesus, talk about a purist. I am a streamer. This is a ball. There's spit in it, reeking of tobacco. Oh, here's some new people to talk to. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and union placards.
Over here.
Elizabeth snaps her hands. What's she want?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, getting threats.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I knew you were not a gardener. Just wanted you to know more about this place before I check it out. That's normal. What do you think? Do we know she's not a gardener? Twitch cheats. It's cheating if it works anyway. Is it Twitch cheats? I don't know. They put it into the game. No one has any opinions? Fine.
That's
You
right.
weren't a gardener.
I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crosses her
So
arms.
let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Who the fuck is Titus Hardy? Sure we are, huh? You couldn't vote. Reloaded to see if it fixes it.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Yeah, Kim, you tell her, Kim.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in
I
this?
already told you. I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
No, but you've got an attitude problem. What if I want to talk to you, not
What
Titus?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with this
What are we
approach.
going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
Ooh, Titus Hardy has speaking up.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The broad-shouldered man takes a sip of
So
his
ask
beer.
what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individualists. Jeez, this game is crazy. Privatization is neither cool nor funny in real life, but that's a hilarious answer. Well, hilarious maybe overstated. Funny. I didn't know I didn't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Wait, I'm the reborn Karl Mazov or whatever the hell my name is. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. Uprisings? What are unions plan? Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask those questions. What'd she say again? This is the communist one. That's us. Give me that experience.
Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm the reborn Karl Mazov. What the hell? Didn't she know? I should talk to Titus. Let's talk to Titus. Let's Titus talk.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Oh, how dare he? Lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Oh, brilliant. Don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the hangman out back. Don't say anything yet. Interesting. Why would I get that option? No fish fishing be fishing. No fish be fishing. I'm gonna stay silent for a second. So I want to see what happens.
Dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Ah, we got some other lad to talk.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Chatter is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince. What the fuck are we doing? We need to talk about the man hanged out back. Oh, we're gonna drama.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Little guy looks at his mates in disbelief.
We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
The lieutenant turns to the broad-shouldered man. It's almost like we knew who the fuck Titus Hardy was before this moment, and we certainly did not. First, we need you to talk about your attitude.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
True.
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
He says thoughtfully.
Gave him real nice big dicks.
Sure did.
Anyways.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right.
Oh, we're doing Sherlock Holmes, man.
Blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine.
Actually, Gambetto, the first I heard of the Hardy Boys was just talking to that Seminese supremacist up there. That's the first time they mention the Hardy Boys. They have not mentioned him before this session. There's a lot of big dicking going on around here. True, true. Blonde man in his 30s, boot size 44, overbearing and masculine.
On his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet. Across, at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43. Gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations, hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46. The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40.
This guy's a merc.
On his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44.
See ya, drive safe, Yara.
Alcoholic beverage in hand.
Thanks for hanging out.
Is that a plectrum?
Where? And the little guy? Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Eugene. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand.
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving.
Bad Angus.
Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
So they hung him up.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the odd soul.
You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy? Ooh, we just hit him with it right out of the gate. Well, let's trust our visual calculus rule.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He says you...
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Oh-ho!
One cop.
It's the blonde one upstairs. The drug dealer, probably. The guy that your man was being a bit insecure about.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points to the
You're
lieutenant.
not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Ooh, threaten the police.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your
Lieutenant.
question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it? We just ask him straight up.
You're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there, stinking up the place.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why there's a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes.
Because
Admitted.
we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Oh. He's admitting it.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Huh. Did you just confess to murder? That's it. The game's over. We got the perpetrator. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put this one to the vote. These two are brilliant. The game's over. We got the perpetrator. Oh, excuse me.
Goddamn ride.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why don't I just arrest you? Why did you kill him? Let's establish a motive.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
Yeah.
And he stepped out of line in my town.
Glad we cleared that up. So he was a mercenary, that's it.
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Eugene was the guy with the plectrum tattoo.
I
right?
can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
That's very likely.
Merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
I believe them. Hold on. How did you even know he was Special Forces? Right. But what did he actually do wrong? How did you know he was Special
One night,
Forces?
he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like
He fucked you all right there? Wow, he fucked you like an animal.
Sire, the tale is true.
The tale is true.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Oh no! This is the worst part of this whole game. They violated the karaoke code. What the fuck? This is heinous. Okay. Besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Wipes the spittle from his mouth.
To harassment, to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Oh, because it's a fucking lie.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Rape to harassment to threats of violence. So he didn't want to mention the rape. Probably.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
The blonde one upstairs, probably. The 8th.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
What the fuck?
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
He shakes his head in disbelief. But it's the same girl who sexually raped you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot.
There's something odd here.
Yeah, definitely.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
They're already fucking up. We've got a crack. Let's goddamn excavate. But who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No.
We're actually being W cops right now.
That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
When did this incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Who do we think he is?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
So she came into town, and then a fucking heavily armored and armed mercenary, a bully boy, shows up as well. Looks like they're changing tactics. I believe them. And it sort of conforms with her information in a way, and it conforms with the... Like, this conforms to the theory I already had when we were the other day.
Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Who called the shots that night? You murdered him like that, no remorse. Okay, well, this is not a good question. This was the best question. Why? What? Why? When? How? How is probably the best one. And who? This one's important, but I doubt he'll answer it. The how is important, because if the evidence doesn't add up, they didn't do it. Well, they almost certainly did it. But still, it's good to know. Do we have any opinions on which is the most important next question? So 1, 2, 5, 6. This isn't a question, really. This is escalation. How? Yeah.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We've heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Wasn't he a trained killer from originally Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Where did the overpowering happen?
Listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying.
This is a red check, and it cannot be retried. We've got a very low chance of actually doing it as well. I don't think this is worth doing now. That's such a low chance of actually happening. And this seems like an important question. We've only got 2 composure.
What, copper?
Our white morning is still coming through. Who called the shots that night?
There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Address Elizabeth. I don't have to. One of them is more complicit than the others. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here? I'm not going to talk to her then. I'm going to talk to Titus.
Who do you fucking think does?
Point to Titus. You do. Give me the commands. Point to Elizabeth. I thought she did. Point to Fires Angus. The bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most vulnerable member. Venerable member. The 8th Hardy Boy is the one who's missing. The big dick. Probably the 8th Hardy Boy, no? Opinions? 1 to 5. 8th Hardy Boy is probably not the most venerable one. It's possible. It's not him. It's not her. And it's not Titus either. 50-50. Huh. The biggest animal dominating the herd? The one with the big dick. I'm actually not sure she... Well, there's 2 conflicting pieces of information there. The Hardy Boys... The Seminese lad said that she showed up and has been basically running their shit with drugs and that. However, there's a problem because they also intimated that she hadn't joined officially yet and they've been talking. So that means that she isn't really officially an 8. Bit of both. The one that hasn't said a word is most likely the one to lead. I don't think the biggest animal rules the herd. If anybody was to, it would be this guy, or this guy, or the one that's missing. I'm gonna go with this
Titus, no one was thinking.
Moment of silence. The long-haired one breaks it. Titus, no one was thinking.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
Ah, so there's a leadership debate within them. And that's why there's a question. And that's why they said that.
No. 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 Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
You murdered him just like that,
How
no
many people
remorse?
have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it if it was worse, if it were worse than anything. A reunion? What's that? Reunion's the jail, right? Yes, but these were all bad people, criminals, and scum of the earth. Look, I just do my job, that's all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't remember anything. I'm going to say 4 here. I'm not even going to say anything else. Because the rest of it, I think, is going to hurt my morale other than question 1. Which I already know the answer to.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years of being Titus Hardy.
Escalating this is not a good idea. I think there's too many of them, and I think he's probably in better shape than I am. So these are the 2 ways to exit it. What do you think? 6 or 7? Do we escalate it and potentially end the game? Can I save here? 50-50. Why do I have a feeling Shane is trolling me? Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
He's mean that lies come alive with hatred.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take a morale hit for this. Or I could double down, but I've got a feeling that's not gonna end well for me. Nah, best get
Wise
up, back up.
You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
So what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials.
Jesus Christ.
Get a beating.
Look at this authority. We can always retry this. You never know. We have a 1%, we have a 3% chance of getting it. We have to roll literally a double 6, but we can always try to improve our authority again. Come on, you never know.
Establish authority, yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First, you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who? That's bullshit. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Point your finger. Turn to the lieutenant. Kim, I need your gun. Holy shit. That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Okay. This is a lot. How likely are we to survive this conversation? If we escalate it this way. Opinions? I think I have to do one of these things. Point my finger. You won't give me the gun.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist. I don't even have a gun. I haven't been arresting any kids. I'm not shitting myself. I'm not shitting myself.
Of course you are. Didn't Carly work in a diaper shop?
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the adult diaper shop, browsing the aisles. Too ashamed to ask for assistance.
What adult diaper shop?
Now that I can believe. And then there's the matter of the floor being completely covered in feces.
What the fuck is going on?
Yes, shit, feces, poop, scatological jokes. If you don't have anything more to say, then we are going to go back to asking questions.
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just stick to what you know. Guns.
Well, shit. We could try to improve our authority again. What was authority again? Mental? No, it's this stat. We've got a 2 in it. Not our main deal, eh? You need to heal my morale. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Gonna have to go get buy some of that morale juice. Well, this isn't going well. But I'm not dead yet. We still got life in us. We can still go so we can keep on going.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay.
Alright, we needed that. Pop it up. Let's get our morale up a bit. Otherwise, we're gonna rip. Should always have a reserve for emergencies. Yeah, I got a little bit. I got a little bit of a reserve. We're kind of running to a dead end here. We can't get past. We need to level up to internalize racism to get by them. They won't let us recheck the physical confrontation. We can't jump over into the back of the docks because we keep failing that check. We're just kind of at a dead end, the dock situation wise. Hmm. Oh, we can progress it in other ways, I guess. We're gonna have to. Because this is not working otherwise.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
We're supposed to be able to ask Gert about the trash container.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the
How
victim's
strange.
jeans.
I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Could someone else staff put them there? Who else has access to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Have we been able to go south yet? No, it's only Tuesday. This is only day 2.
Thank you anyway.
I think it said something about it opening up on Wednesday. Could someone on your staff be put here?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Remember putting them there? Maybe you're working the fugue
Fugue
state.
states are more your forte, officer.
True.
Yes?
What progress did we make on this? Call Alice back in a day. Establish authority. We can have another go at that in the future. May take a while. Who else has access? Okay, can we talk to the lady upstairs? She is out in a balcony. Maybe she'll answer.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going. This door can...
She's inside. I want to get her. Ooh, bottles. There's something else in there. That's interesting. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door. Oh, it's because he's with us. Lame. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do some stuff outside. We can't, if we can't get into the dock, we can't talk to the leader of the real leader of the union. See hawthorn bushes outside. You know what we can do? Maybe we can go into interview these. See this one? Oh, this is the 8th. It's her. I just don't know how to get up there. Other than like sneak in the door or something. They don't know me.
Can you please stop whining for 1 second and let me take the shot?
Honey, you are the angriest man in the world.
See? Your munch.
Ah, mon Dieu.
I hope
We've seen this.
Trying to throw something as close. Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. Eyes
Come on
the
it,
board,
coach.
Winky Winky.
This is a red check with a very low chance. Not seeing any bottles or things to look at. Let's try the apartment building again. Can we retry this?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend.
He doesn't like that. What's she got to say?
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Nothing. Oh dear, I seem to be running out of steam. Oh, what's this? Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Looks
Secured
where
to
we
the
found
doorframe
Kino's
with a
dad
safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Tool, not in hand. Cutters on the chain. Alright. See how this goes.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured, it should be easy, but it's just an awkward angle.
Are we kidding?
The door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through. You can't get the leverage you need. And the cutters are blunt. And the chain is just super strong, okay? It's not your fault you can't cut it. Fabric rustles. The lieutenant's chin catches against his collar. He is looking on, shaking his head in disappointment.
Trouble with the chain, officer?
These are no ordinary chains. They are titanium chains. Supreme titanium, Kim. They don't look at me. You're not the one packing shitty chain cutters. I'll be honest. I'm not just good with my hands.
Supreme titanium? Sure. The door inside this complex has super hard, super expensive chains.
You can't stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
Come on!
Snip. So
Thanks,
much
Buck.
for that goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You have bested the titanium menace.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Well, we got in. Throw on the torch as well. Kuno Dorito unfinished. It's from 2 years ago.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a...
Ooh, what's this? Before we deal with the other thing. Money! Cover the morale damage at least.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances on the table. Take the speed from
You
the
pocket
table.
the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Mine. Gonna grab some of his underwear. Maybe he'll wake up, maybe he won't. Take his pants. Air stinks with something sour. I don't think I want to wake him up. Do I? Shall we wake him up? I think he might kill us if we do. What's the pants? Oh, they're composure pants. Sick. Love some good composure pants.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Oh, hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes. Slowly reach out your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to wake this guy up? Nah, I don't think so. Although it would be fun, wouldn't it? Don't we want fun? What do you think? I'll put it to the vote.
In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Put it to the vote. I think it's probably a bad idea, but you don't know. Oh, you want to see it. Why?
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
I'm going to trust my instincts. Oh, you want me to do it? Was it you? Well, I did start. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about this. You just want to see my shit rocked, I know. I know.
Bundle of clothes. In the dark, it's something. It's not too late. Your hand touches, you see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Oof.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Ooh, Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points a fleshy lump sticking out on the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Perception.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
What did you just say? He's awake. You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Is this Kuna's father?
Judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Hold on, what happened to his eyes?
It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
This is serious damage. I'm not sure he's not dead. He's gonna sleep it off. I know this shit. Suddenly the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth along with a strong stench of alcohol.
He's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should help him somehow.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form. Poor guy. Nod.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
That's gas. That's actually sad as fuck, though. So it's not that gas. What's in here?
This door has been closed with a padlock.
No.
The chalk door number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
You seem committed to it, so go.
I can't snip it.
You hear someone walking around inside. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who's this?
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I heard this.
We don't have a reason to get inside that.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is...
It's not getting me anywhere. Can't open this.
Give me a moment.
Talked to her already. What's this? Something new? A new book? 16 Days of the Coldest April. Cold and wintry grey. Nothing else in here either.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Was the bed in the coal room yours?
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She's a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Do you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Cool, other questions.
It's what you do, isn't it?
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's
What do
murder
I care about
armor.
some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art from the body? Come on, Cindy, just help me out here.
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
And there's a little girl wearing gloves there?
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Let's have a look. We might discover something new with our newfound torch skills. In here? Oh, we did. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate, the rats of the city. That's it. That's all we got in there. Can we get in here yet? Not right now. Box breakers full of cigarette butts and electronic wires. Can't open it. Curtain shift just a little. Someone's watching from within. How do we get in there?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers.
We should return in the evening at 9 p.m.
9 p.m. It's a long way from 9. Splattering bullet holes in the wall. Can we get down here? No chain bolt cutters or anything will do me either.
Trying to sneak up on.
Can't talk to her from this side. Can we talk to Joyce about stuff?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know something about these
The man who was
tattoos?
killed. I'm afraid
She
this
almost
is a
takes the
discussion
photo.
for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Do you know something
Better
about
not tie the
tattoos?
fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
You want us to
Yes,
investigate?
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I going to need bolt cutters for
Unlikely,
this?
officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't the Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
No coincidence the lorries are stranded, are they?
No.
Like that?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof of the union?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Do you think the strike is being funded with the source ingredients for
Precisely.
the drugs?
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then
wow, she's a world of information.
Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
You already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the
The
lynch.
two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay, I've made up my mind about smuggling information. Proceed. Actually, let's discuss something else for now.
Yes?
We'll check this case and probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective. Take care.
I've talked to Everett before in a previous game. I forget how I get by him. I think I just jumped across the dock. But I failed a decent chance to do it like 3-4 times already. So it just kind of leaves me in a bad situation. You guys ever been in a bad situation? We can talk to some lorry drivers straight away though. Or look in the back room, see if that ice machine has uniced itself. Maybe both. Damn that ball bearing. That bell bar. Ball bearing? Bell bar. Barbell. Do we have any better information about this? I suspect the she said to come up the stairs and the security person
covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Your mind is doing the thing, turning into goo. Okay, well, we're nearly done. Sorry, Cat. Don't worry about it. Internalize the racism, brother. I can't, yet. I need to level up. I've come to it too late. See, I'm stuck on White Morning right now. So I don't have a slot for it.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a... You slip your fingers under the... If you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar by going to...
I have a really low chance of actually prying it open.
this orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an
Damn,
electric
it's
freezer.
so
Ice
low.
around it, slowly melting.
-20. Pry bar not strong enough. I need a better pry bar. Very low, yeah. It's a white check, so we can retry it. But I'm gonna be damaged morale if I even try it. Oh, hardly worth the effort, to be honest. It's all very disappointing stuff. Don't suppose I'll be able to try jump over this thing by any means. I'm starting to run out of shit to do in this area. I'll be honest. I didn't know that was possible. Maybe an area opened up. Have I just gotten very unlucky or something?
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
No, let me over. Let me over. Alcohol. What? I have gotten unlucky? What, yeah, because you jump down there, you pick up his stuff, there's stuff in his cloak, and then you can get in the door, and then you can go through and talk to Everard. This is the easiest way to get in. But that's a problem. I'm gonna have to sell myself to the goddamn rich elite people just to get the hell in here. Hey, if I was to drink alcohol, Shane, would it let me recheck this? Does that work? You have failed a lot of things that would open up more stuff. Yeah, well, Colchi said brains solve everything, and I doubt it. And I don't really think they do in the end. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so either. There is a way to recheck white stuff, but I think I might need to... I thought clothes would do it. But I no longer think clothes will do it. I wonder now that we've talked to Kuno's father. Oh wait, the drugs. The drugs might do it though. What's this book do?
In your hands you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
The book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
How long is this
You
book
flip
anyway?
through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
I have read some of this old 19th century intelligentsia type fucking wankery, and it feels like wrestling a suicidal bear trying to get through it. It's so clunky. It's so badly written. It flows like molasses up a fucking slippery wall. It's terrible. And it's like, this is a classic. Yeah, classic piece of absolute fucking dog water. Of course, they're not all like that. Some of it's actually pretty well written. The Brothers Karamazov, I thought was quite interesting, even if it was a bit verbose. From your man, Tolstoy. And Parasynthesis. But some of them were fucking... Man, it's tough reading. It's just so bad. Anyway, look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. With cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s.
Hey, trooper, how's it going, man?
And set trash
Good to see
cans
you.
ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen
steps.
dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The
Robotic
Yugograd
head.
riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature.
I'm good, Trooper. I'm pretty good. I hope you're well. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good today. I'm a little tired, I realize, but that's okay. I just been streaming for 4 hours.
A pair of young lovers meet each other
on
the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos,
Fire's going on.
they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens
it would
next?
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
No, I won't subject myself to more Gradian
You've made
realism.
the right life choices today, sir.
Put that book away. Yay, I made the right choices. Alright, it's time to raid out. Cat's brain is goo, and it is necessary for the fundamentals of this. Bit of a slow day in general, bit of a slow day, but yeah, no, it will be fine. Let's see who we can raid and call it a day. Call it a day, call it a day. Everybody following. Pain in my guts. Oh, Sierra's on. We did some progress. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like slow progress today. I mean, yeah, there was definitely progress, but there was so much more in some of them other sessions. It's just hard to get through shit. Just keep failing a lot of the stuff. But we discovered all the back rooms, and that was kind of cool. I picked some missions up, and we learned about the concept of racism. All right, let's start this bad boy. Raid out. I will be back on Wednesday for playing some PoE with Danny, and thanks a million for watching. Trooper, you caught me at the end of the old stream there, but I appreciate you coming over. And everybody else for watching, and all the VOD viewers. Thanks a million. Hey, Yarrowwind. Good luck. See ya. Bye. And everybody else. Tips. Thanks. I appreciate you being here. Talk to you then. She's ending. That's fucking typical.